6 years have passed since that horrendous incident. It was right before I was to take on my duties of protecting the president's daughter that she was abducted. Who would have thought that my first job would have been a rescue mission?
Welcome in. I just need a few more things to do before I can get started. Just give me one moment. I see we already got 4 people in. That's pretty cool. I will just take one moment to actually get changed because I've been pretty busy up until like 5 minutes ago. The Fallout franchise, the only one I've ever played was the mobile game. I have not played any of the actual Fallout games, even the new ones, let alone the classics. That being said, I do actually own copies of all of them before 4. I have 1, 2, the weird spin-off that came out before Bethesda was involved, and then, what's it called? 3 and Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, I'd say these residents are somewhat evil. They don't seem as evil as last time, I will give them that. They kind of just seem a little irritable. Hello. See. Interesting. Fallout 76 is free, isn't it? Or am I mistaken? And then 2 weird spin-offs. I might have them both. I'm not sure. And yeah, I literally was putting on the socks as you were typing that, so stop using your like drone out my window or whatever it is you got going on. I'm trying to figure out what to put on. 76. I knew it was an online game. I just didn't know if it was the free one, or if I'm thinking, was it Elder Scrolls Online that they made free after launch? I'm not sure. I know it's like, yeah, Elder Scrolls Online. I think they made it free after launch, but it has a subscription or something. I don't know. Is 1 and 2 or Fallout 1 and 2 bad because they're like just a different kind of game than you're used to, or are they bad because they're just like unbalanced or whatever, or glitchy? Well, they're all glitchy, so that's not really a metric. Favorite video game franchise? I wouldn't say my favorite's Resident Evil, considering this is only like the 5th one I've played out of like 30 that exist. And the ones that I've actually played, let's see, the last one was on stream. The one before that I played at someone else's request, like in like a co-op mode. And then the other 2 I got and never finished until like earlier this year. It would be fun to have a Leon cosplay, but unfortunately I had a mysterious $100 charge from Planet Fitness that like took up most of my bank account when I was getting ready to put on same-day shipments from Amazon. And I apologize, I won't be able to put on the funny vest because Planet Fitness stole all of my money because, I don't know, late fees or something, I don't know. I'll probably go yell at them in person when I have time. The last 2 days I was late because I was working later than I expected to. Today I was just having a minor health moment. Let's see. And for my favorite franchise, like to answer your original question, my favorite franchise would probably be it might come out of left field, but the Xenoblade Chronicles games. Like, I don't play any JRPGs on stream just because they're super long, but I do enjoy them personally, especially the Xenoblade ones. I might play Metaphor ReFantasio on stream eventually when I am in a headspace for a 20-part like let's play. One and 2 seems like the kind of game that most people would consider like unfun, except for a very specific kind of person who would find it the best thing since sliced bread. Working out. I mean, the work I do, like, I have multiple things I do. Like, I have like a formal position, but it's only part-time. But like a lot of what I've been doing is like the gig work where you're just delivering stuff for people in your own car. And like some of that stuff gets heavy, dude. Like, I'm just like, why did you give me 200 pounds of items? Like, small items that total up to 200 pounds in my tiny little like sedan. It's like, this is an old ass sedan. And you're just filling me up to the brim with random junk. It's like, this person does not need all this. You should have split this into multiple orders or something. Yeah, just so that I can actually like afford like anything pretty much, because working part-time and how things are right now is kind of awful. So I had to substitute with some gig work, and then it'd be like, oh, you thought that would take 15 minutes? Fuck you, 2 hours. I've been responding to chat so long I haven't been able to put on anything for my bottom half. Like, I was trying stuff out, but it doesn't quite match. I had like a full-length dress, but I'm like, I literally just shaved yesterday, so it's still like very nice looking. I don't need to cover it up. And exercise. That's the wrong kind of exercise, buddy. Unless you got like some crazy shit going on. But yeah, this dress just does not match. It is a like navy and red, like a navy background, like red, pink polka dots, and it looks fine on its own, but it does not match with anything else I have on. So let me go find something that will match and also doesn't look bad. I posted that picture on my Twitter earlier of my outfit before, and it was, I mean, a lot of people seem to like me being in the picture, but they didn't seem to like the shorts I had on last stream. Someone called it Peter Pan. I took that personally. It was very hurtful. I'm going to change up the socks. I found a good, decent outfit. But the socks being blue actually clashed with it. I had the blue socks on. Okie doke. Yeah. Welcome in. I feel like I've seen, maybe other people have that clippy icon. I know that's a trend from like pro-piracy stuff. Or not pro-piracy, what was it? Anti-AI. Maybe it's just someone else I'm thinking of that has the clippy for the anti-AI statement. I don't know. I have finally gotten an outfit together I am happy with. Let me just get settled in and I'll turn on that cam and we can get started. Okay, this looks alright. Well, okay, I'm back. Bruce said not that. Well, I knew it was going to happen because I had already taken the picture, and I was just trying to get, like, the whole point of the pants is that they scruffle up to accentuate the shape of the ass. The point of that angle is to show that that's the thing. Now, is it a little untasteful? Perhaps. It's a little excessive use of force even. That being said, the photo had been taken. I needed to post a photo. I mean, you don't need a Twitter account to go to someone's page and look at the pictures they've posted. If you're on your phone, worst you have to do is just go into view as desktop once you're on Twitter. Let me check how this looks. Yeah, that looks good. Actually, let me mess with the angle a little bit. That should be good. That should be nice and sufficient. Let me turn on that camera for everyone. Okay, I have no idea how it looks because my, is it a little high maybe? I don't think it needs to see my arms. Okay. And then I did say, be careful with my skirt here because I don't know if the underwear that I am wearing is exactly YouTube terms of service friendly. There is something, but it's interesting. And it's just because it's, I'm gonna just be honest, it's not exactly the most covering by shape, but it does go all the way up to here, and it's like form making. Anyway, I lied. I said we would get started, but actually I'm going to eat a pizza, a personal sized pizza. Let me remove the... This might dox me because it's a very regional place, but... As long as I don't say any local versions of you all, no one will know where I'm from. I forgot my water, but I did get a soda as well. Nothing caffeinated. I've already had 40 milligrams of Vyvanse at like 3 p.m. because I woke up late. And a large Diet Coke. Boiled egg on pizza? I don't know if I'd like that or not. I am a very plain person. I have that kind of like sensitivity to like stuff where it's like the pizza must be cheese. There is no pepperoni here. I hate pepperoni. Give me one moment to finish eating this. I don't know why I pronounce it like Alan. A little cold because I've been at it so long. Not the greatest pizza, but it was convenient and cheap. I was going to say, like, pizza wasn't originally designed with pepperoni even invented yet. But to be honest, pizza was invented before we had tomatoes. I say we, like I'm Italian and not living in the place where tomatoes are originally from. Pepperoni on pizza is actually a very US specific thing. I mean, US pizza is very different from Italian pizza, but Italian pizza is also very different from what pizza started out as. Like, the modern Italian pizza actually came after American pizza. And the original pizza is actually from Greece. Pepperoni is a type of sausage that can be made from... It's usually pork or beef, sometimes turkey. Sometimes you'll get like vegans who try making it out of, I would assume, soybean. But yeah, pepperoni pizza is actually very US specific. The original pizza, in the purest sense of what a pizza is, I'm not sure where the word pizza comes in on the line, but was in ancient Greece. They had, they would make bread and then cover, it was basically a white pizza if you ever had a white pizza. And they would make that because at the time, tomatoes were nowhere near the Mediterranean. The tomato is native to the Americas. So until Christopher Columbus across the ocean and the Spanish brought him back, there were no tomatoes in Europe or Africa or Asia for that matter. You had some in the North and South America had tomatoes and corn, and then it was only 500 or so years ago where all this stuff that we know today comes to be. The Italians didn't have pasta sauce. They would either have straight pasta with butter or make a cheese sauce. I'm not sure if, I guess pasta would have existed if I'm thinking about it completely. The most interesting list of things that comes from the Americas is horses come from the Americas but went extinct in the Americas. Horses were originally came to be in North America somewhere, and then they crossed over into Asia and all the way over to where the what are they called? the people who spoke Proto-Indo-European. I forget what the name of the group is. But anyway, that group from like Ukraine, Russia, Poland, Austria area around the Black Sea. They got the horses. They colonized the rest of Europe and all the way down even to India a little bit. It's the reason why they speak Hindi and not one of the Dravidian languages. And they brought their horses with them. So you had like all the Middle Eastern cultures that had all their horses. But in the meantime, while all of these horses were being sent around from like the Mediterranean and the Black Sea and all the way over into like Asia again, they went completely extinct in North and South America, where they originally came from. Yeah. And the reason why the natives of America did not do so well is because they did not have horses. I'd say horses are, I want to say they're creepy looking. They have that normal level of like ickiness that comes with farm animals that aren't like pets are pretty okay. But like farm animals, they're nice. And I think they're kind of cool to look at, but getting close, they are very dirty, and it's a little off-putting to my my slightly tismed out ass. Peter, the horse is here. What was the typo? Just keep it open in the background and you'll be okay. Is that correct? Okay. When it comes to animals that have like off-putting amounts of like visible muscle directly under their skin, I think the champion of that is the chimpanzee. They're like weird because they're so close yet so far. I mean, you probably live on a farm or something, right? I know a lot of people used to grow chickens. The only reason it's not more common is because it's discouraged for the sake of furthering the economy. Did I mess up? Let me turn off my camera just so I can go grab napkins. Okay, I'm back. That offhand comment keeps blowing. That not keeps blowing up. That offhand comment earlier blew up on Twitter. I was getting ready to post the, now that I'm done eating, the I'm live on Twitter. At least it's not like last time where it took forever. It took forever to get into the stream because I was having technical difficulties. This time I've had 0 time to do anything, including eat. No, not the shorts. Yeah, the shorts ones is doing well as well. That was a bit of a tongue twister. But what I'm specifically referring to right now, let me tilt that down just a little bit so it's focused more on the legs and not my arms. I don't know how well that's going to hold. I really need a better mount for this. But yeah, the Japanese clip of the dude playing dead in Pavlov VR using full body. And then having like done all that, I was just making an offhand comment like Japanese World War II tactics going strong after like 80 some years. And then that got like close to, it's over 2 million views on Twitter, which isn't that much, but a lot more than I'm used to. But it's happened before. The last time I got a thing like that, it was also an offhand comment. It was the people using a brain in a jar to play Doom. Not to run Doom, but just to play it. Using like the stem cell human brain cells attached to like electrodes to play Doom, and it was really good at Doom. Because it's basically just the human subconscious. Because the human subconscious is basically like a already built pretty similarly to how AI works. It's only the human consciousness that's like specifically not like that, which we don't really know how it works. It just know it's different. I believe the specific like brain computer was part rat, part human. Like I believe some of it was like rat brains tissue that they had lying around, as well as like the core of it was human blood cells that got turned into stem cells that got forced to turn into neural tissue that was then trained to be a computer. Because turns out if you train something specifically as opposed to through the natural course of action, the human brain is really good at like any computer task. Just outright. I mean, yeah, what I was thinking of, I'm not like a super Warhammer 40k person. The best exposure I have is the regular Warhammer, what is it called? Vermintide game that I was playing with some German people one time. But I did see the Dune movies, and I do know I haven't read the books, but I do know the lore where it was an AI that went rogue, enslaved humanity, and then by pure luck we were able to take back the world, and then we had like a religious... We got here. Interesting. A gem in the bed. Is that true? Aha, thank you. Let me not waste a shotgun shell. But yeah, the I guess these don't open. This one opens. What do we got here? That looks sellable. But yeah, in Dune, the thing is that, like, since they don't have computers because the thinking machine took over the world and they had to fight, what was it? Butlerian Jihad? But yeah, they had to go through the Jihad and take back the world from the AI. And then they made a, like, human-wide cultural understanding that AI will be something awful that must be stopped. So no one makes computers, so everyone has to just mod the human body to its absolute limits to do everything. The spice is just like space cocaine that gives you magic math powers, as well as at extreme amounts the ability to see the future, but that's actually not super like important to the utility of it, I believe. But yeah, because it's like Endless Desert as a setting is a little... The Endless Desert setting of Dune is interesting just because of like how brutal the environment is. It's not that interesting to look at, but as a concept that they do manage to explain rather well in the more recent films. It is a very fascinating place because it's a place that used to be very lush and then wasn't, but can be again. And there's all like the little like very clearly like Afghanistan inspired everything going on with the people. But yeah, that little box that they make the what is his name? The main character played by the funny dude with the French name. They make his hand go into the box and it's like filled with pain. And how that works is that it's just like a misshapen human brain inside that has psychic powers that physically activates your pain receptors using its psychic powers. And everything in Dune is kind of like that, where it's just like, it's either someone pushed to their absolute limits or like a brain in a jar working as a computer. Yeah, Timothy Chalamet. That's right. Paul. Yeah, Paul Atreides. Lisan Al-Gaib. Yeah, back to what you said earlier about the fruit fly in a simulation. The thing with that is, a lot of people are posting Soma this, Soma that, Soma being the game where it's about like uploading your brain into a robot, and then the ending being like, oh, you thought you were the original consciousness? No, you're just a copy. And by the way, your escape plan involved just making another you. The current you is still stuck here. Fuck you. Game over. That's not exactly like something we can come to a good conclusion on right now, just because the thing with the fruit fly is fruit flies aren't conscious. They are purely instinct driven. They are very simple mechanically in the brain. And all they do is like directly interact in a relatively predetermined way to stimuli. While some of the human brain works like that, namely your subconscious processes, which do a lot more than you think they do, are very similar. As I said, it's a lot like how AI works is how your subconscious works, albeit more advanced, less inconsistency, although also more inconsistency since it's not directly programmed, but rather a natural consequence of everything that's come up to this point. But the actual consciousness itself, but actual consciousness itself, our current understanding is that you might just straight up have a soul, dude. Like, that's not even like a lot of people hate the idea of like, I don't want to have a soul. That means there's like more to life than just having fun. I don't like having responsibility. And it's just like, I mean, the current understanding in science is that if you have a soul, it's more in the idea that you are more than your body. They can't just go like, by the way, the Allah is the true God and like Muhammad is his prophet. That's not something you're going to find like an explanation for scientifically. But you will be able to see that, the human brain is not responsible for this, this like I am thinking right now. Isn't that crazy sort of vibe you have going on, your like conscious experience inside your head? Well, yeah, you shouldn't feel too bad about like anything that's not human, unless you're explicitly intentionally causing it pain for like some kind of enjoyment. You shouldn't have that much. I mean, yeah, the idea that like our current understanding of like the idea of a soul, I'm like using soul in like the more dramatic sense so people understand what it implies. But like what they ultimately say is the brain is a client state as opposed to what your consciousness is directly. I'm doing the funny run around while you talk thing. Did I post the... Yeah, I did. There we go. But yeah, human like consciousness as like an idea, one of the leading explanations for why we can't figure out what the fuck the brain is doing is just that it's like quantum mechanics playing out in a way that isn't actually your brain itself, but rather just something that your brain has learned to make use of. Or in other words, you and your body aren't exactly one. Your body lets you in because it needs someone to pilot it, basically. And by pilot it, it's more like what your consciousness really does is say yes and no to decisions your subconscious comes up with. Like your free will isn't coming up with a random idea. It's saying yes or no to a random idea your subconscious presents to you. And your subconscious is physically in your brain, as opposed to the idea of like potentially having basically a soul. And the main explanation comes down to also the best explanation we can come to physically for human consciousness involves quantum mechanics, which don't work well at the temperatures of the human brain. So it'd have to be something that's getting its information from offsite. Like the mechanics involved in what would potentially make consciousness a like as it exists in humans, like a thing that just functions the way it does, at least in like someone who's fully quote unquote ensouled. It's just like we would probably need some sort of quantum mechanics explanation involving some sort of thing where it's not just like a binary decision yes or no, but where like a very very wide range of more than one thing at once and then ultimately coming to a specific conclusion in like a split moment rapidly. We have quantum computers that do that, but they are required to be as close to absolute zero as physically possible, like a fraction of a degree over absolute zero. And even like the smallest flicker of anything will cause an incorrect result in the calculations, which is why they have to be run multiple times, because there's a pretty high like problem rate just because absolute zero is impossible. And then the thing with that is just the human brain as part of your body is at least, if you're a living being, in the high 90s, if you're sick, into the hundreds. You're not going to get a quantum computer running at those temperatures. Even our more experimental options of more room temperature ones, which are only have to be mildly cooled or whatever. And the leading explanation is just there's like an input and output in your head somewhere, and then everything else is kind of just bridged through there as opposed to run on it. Anyway,
welcome.
that's enough yap.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger. What are you buying?
Let's see, more
Is that
firepower.
all?
Yes, please.
Thank you.
Armada is interesting. I feel like reload
Is
speed
that
would be
all?
more useful than
Thank
capacity
you.
outright. I wish I could upgrade the Red 9 more. I love using that thing. Time to sell the...
What are you selling? Come.
Is this something I need to hold on to? Files... No, what am I doing with my stuff? Key items. I think that... Yeah, I remember, like, nihilist types on, like, back when... Oh, this is what I put those into. Cool. It's probably something I can toss. I don't see any slottage. Yeah, like nihilist types back when W place was a thing would like put up, nothing is real. Ooh, ain't that spooky? And I'm just there like, I've read Descartes. I think therefore I am is actually a really coherent argument for conscious like existence. Because like you can be assured of your own existence just by the fact you can acknowledge yourself. And then if you think rationally, you could come to a reasonable conclusion that everything else is probably real as well, even if the only thing you can absolutely say is your consciousness.
Thank you.
Yeah, I did get like an explanation after stream where it was the HD mod just brought things in that were hidden in the files and put them where they were supposed to be before they got canceled by Capcom. Speaking of companies, on my way home today, I saw a Konami truck, and I'm like, why are you here? I ended up Googling it at a stoplight, and apparently it just means there's a casino nearby that has the pachinko machines.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Is
Did I,
that
like,
all, stranger?
miss the last part of the
Thank you.
Bierstein?
What are you buying? What are
Time to
you
tune up.
buying?
The riot gun I need to
Is
upgrade.
that all? Thank you.
Is it too late to backtrack? Darn. That door's still locked, so that's not where I need to go yet. I see. That sucks. Anyway, everything's all updated. Personally, I have a Mossberg, but I do like how the Remingtons were before their quality control went to shit. That being said, I don't have any immediate plans to get either right now. Let me just place one of these down after all that yapping and dealing with my inventory. I should probably take the time to combine the treasures. Which one did I put in? R. That's great. Okay. So what the diddly dash darn heck is all this? Un postre para celebrar los años que nos quedan. How queer. Anything in this room that I should be aware of? Not this one, but the next. With those circumstances, there's like the temptation to go for something notable and rare. Like, if it came to something I was just like affording or whatever, like saving up for, I've always wanted a G36. It's always been a big tism tickler for me. And I have the 22 now, so it's definitely like starting to get more severe. What is this? Oh, it's a timer puzzle, isn't it? How does this work? So somehow I'm supposed to enter in here. I guess that door is eventually going to come down on its own. Yeah, in terms of like getting something that is like probably harder to get, it might be the XM8. Because it's a G36 with a specific kit for the US military that didn't go forward. There you are. Yeah, you fucking got my ass. Let's see. Damn it. Another one of these. What the fuck? I can't even hit him. Why is this hitbox so small? I wasted a bunch of ammo trying to kill that snake in a rush. It's been a while since I've seen one, so I wasn't prepared for it. I hear the birds. I can't sit like I was last time because I actually have these socks on, which are making like weird indentations into my skin. I wanted to like, I wonder actually. I should probably drink more water or something. Dining room puzzle. Yeah. The real question is, how did I get in there? From the other side somehow? So I have to get there. What do I need to get through there? Or that's where she is, right? Alright, good luck with that. Well, there's those birds. And if I throw a quick grenade... Dining room, huh? Ah, that would do it. Ow. Okay. That's fun. Well, probably should pop this out real quick. Can't really do much. Aye. Ouch. Interesting. In retrospect, I probably should have used a grenade type to stun him. What is this? Magnum ammo. Interesting. Interesting. So they're blind. It's just you can't really do much. Let me deal with him before it becomes a problem. I missed. What are you? Interesting. I had a feeling it was a Magnum that I would get. There we go, much better. I like how I'm just
Got some rare things up.
What you got for me?
Buying?
Ooh, I'll
Is
take that.
all? Thank you.
Now that is an attaché case. Yeah, like, let me use a full heal spray and then I'll be good. And you'll sell it now that I have myself.
What are you buying?
Yeah.
Is that all?
You get one per playable character, not playable character, but character in your party that needs health. Because it was letting me buy 2 when I had Ashley. There goes my Canada Dry. Let me move these over. Rocket launcher for me? He shouldn't have. I thought there'd be more than one. Let's see here. Where'd the rocket launcher get stuffed? Right here, huh? Yes, this doesn't open, I guess. Anything else in here? I don't think so. Anything? Nothing according to the map. I remember playing 5 and the RPG was a one-hit kill to literally everything, but if it was a boss, it wouldn't give you the achievement for completing the boss, and if you use it at a stage, it wouldn't give you the achievement for the stage. With this, like, a singular exception of the Wesker fight. Is that the case here too, or no?
Leon! I got it.
Oh no.
Lewis!
The fact that he's fine. I played as Chris.
Now that I have the sample, you serve me no purpose.
Sadler!
My boy Salazar will make sure you follow the same fate.
My boy Salazar.
Stay with me, Lewis. I am a researcher, hired by Sadler. He found out what I was up to.
Don't talk.
Here. It should suppress growth of the parasite. The sample. Sadler took it. You have to get it back. Lewis! Lewis!
You just start doing CPR and he'll be fine. That was a very short chapter, all things considered. I'm also running out of save slots. Oh, he's just like here. That sucks. Ashley. I'm alright. Have fun down there.
Talk about near-death experience.
Help me, Leon.
Ashley, get out of there!
There's more, but where? What's the map say?
The door's locked. I can't open it.
That's the situation that calls for one of these. Whoops. Whoopsie. I'm gonna have to just... I'm just gonna have to use handgun the entire time. Because the other guy's got the mask on, so I can't headshot him anymore. And then... more handgun ammo. I'll just have to...
Talk about near-death experience.
Ashley, get out of there!
Okay, buddy. Just need you to, like... Okay, he's dead. Where? There you are. And if I could...
The door's locked. I can't open it. the key! I can get out!
There we go. Oh, I can play as her now. Ain't that crazy? I'm running out of save slots. Let me check. Just checking my notifications and about to look up hmm, interesting. I'm gonna have to go back and mess with the Oh, that's right. This is the one that she has her own little attaché.
Cógelo, cógelo, cógelo,
Interesting. Let me try something. No, that would be too much to do the Japanese version where they have the fixed cam. don't know if I have anything I can mess with right now. No, that's interesting.
Mátalo.
Okay, you crawl under here. Aha. That do this room. Interesting. So I could have dodged that. Interesting. Do I have a map with her? Yeah, I do. The treasure map is mine. You're telling me that the residents here are evil? I like how cartoonishly fast they can get. Let me go back actually. Because what is this? Hmm. Interesting. Secret passage. Okay, I have to find something. I don't think this is for me. Oh, red. A red herb. I can make a triple. This is back to where we started, of course. Duh. Either of these open? No. They're just here. Window dressing. Not yet. I'd probably figure out what that does. Okay, now I can press the switch. Hmm. I see. Now, how does one get over there? Is the question. That's not it. I like how they made the separate loading area just so that they could have the flashlight already be out when it loads in. So they don't have to show her pulling out the flashlight. So it does not go here. But it must go somewhere else. He used to look normal. How interesting. Says where she just came from, right? And then would there happen to be anywhere to put it in here, maybe? No? You don't want to go back that way? Hmm. Well, how do you go through the button room if I pressed every button? Maybe I unpress this one? Okay. It's always a fun ambient sound to hear. I don't like how shiny the swords are. Ah, here we are. Oh, it's one of these puzzles. I'm so cooked. Hmm. hate these kind of puzzles. I've never been good at them. Hmm. These are like a way too common of a puzzle compared to how much people actually like this kind of puzzle. No, not that. I have to let it rotate again. Then these puzzles are the worst thing ever, actually. Okay, I need to be able to swap these out. It's actually the best time to swap them out. Huh. Okay. Okay. I did that on my own, just by trying to remember how I used to do them before. I just dropped some onto my lovely skirt. This is very sad. Jingle jingle. I can't smash pots, says Ashley. Okay, there's that. And there's the next part of the chimera. Okay, there. Interesting. You just dodge is falling flat onto the ground. Great, there's more. There we go. What do we got here? Jingle jingle. What do we have here?
Leon!
Ashley! You did good.
I'm sorry if I was...
Oh, don't worry about it. Come on, let's move on.
I'm just gonna rewrite that save actually. In the next typewriter. Okay, plant. Do do do. And some ammo for me. Okay, that should do it for now. Jingle jingle. There's like a long mark from like sitting on it. And I tore
All
my hand
spoiled
somehow.
thanks to your interruption. Why don't you do us all a favor and leave before the audience gets pissed off?
You're nothing but an extra in my script, so don't get too carried away. Your biggest scene is over.
I don't ever remember being a part of your crappy script.
Well then, why don't you show me what a first-class script is like through your own actions?
Let's go. Yeah, where are we in regards to that? That's forward onto the next. And that's over there. Fastest way. Can I get down? Yeah, I guess I can because I have her with me. So just go to where she came from, which was this door over here. Right? Or not? Door somewhere. No need to go back. Never mind. What you got for me?
Got some rare things. What are you buying?
I already bought that. Can't buy another one apparently. Could have sworn that you were allowed to have 2 from him. Oh, my light already died today. I need to buy more charging cables. Let me make sure I'm not going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way.
Mátalo.
Where did you two come from? Let me try one of these real quick. Much better.
Allí están.
Oh, I can bust his head. That doesn't bust his head because he's got the helmet on. Can you move? It's all okay. We're still out here having our time among the residents who happen to be evil. They've gotten even more evil recently. They set it up so they wear helmets so I can't get free headshots. Can't suplex his ass though. Yeah, we got the red 9 out. What else did I have? I think I just head out this door. And this door. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you can suplex enemies. What I had there was get him on his knees instead of like in a daze. Like I shot him in the leg, he went down, just like held himself on his knees, and then I walked up and he just yoomp, and he instantly died. Oh, I had to launch her through the window. Alright. Yeah, this game is a little deeply unserious, but that's why we're playing it. Honestly, until the remakes, the Resident Evil games were just very unserious. Like, they had extreme circumstances, like life and death sort of stuff. But ultimately, it was always really, like, goofy how they went about it. That's a gun that I may or may not have the space for. That's gonna be fun. I should have like shot someone with a rocket launcher or shot exactly one more. I'll set that aside. If I can find space for it, it's all as well. Let's see. Egg. I need to sell the TMP ammo. I didn't notice I had that. That's a waste of a space, if you ask me. Actually, that should be enough space now, right? Yeah. And I can't keep this. I just have to go back and sell the other ammo. Yeah, this is the HD pack, like modded the game to have HD textures. It's like really in depth too, because like a lot of these textures aren't just like the ones they make for Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, the remake of 1 are like AI upscaled. Meanwhile, this guy like went to Spain and found the exact reference and just took his own pictures. But one of the things he also did with the mod was apparently add in all the stuff that was part of cut features, like director's cut content that they never made a director's cut version of this game to reintroduce. Yes, I can combine green herbs together. Yeah, the apparently it has at least this one silencer, which is for the TMP. I guess it's so that you can just like annihilate enemies without them even alerting each other. Is she coming back or nah? He's having a fun time in there. Anything else in here? That looks like something. But it says I already got the treasure, so I guess I'll just dip. It's a silencer just explicitly for the TMP. I haven't gotten rid of it because it's valuable, but I don't know if I would ever use the TMP in this game. Everyone has repeatedly told me it's not a good gun, so I don't know why I would hold on to that. So time to head back to whence I came. And then the real question is, do I have the other Canada Dry? Or do I have water to be responsible? Canada Dry is not particularly bad as far as these things go. Can you like...
Follow me.
I guess I must have accidentally told her to wait? I don't remember pressing Z. So, these are just a shave. And it's at that weird part where it's a little prickly because it was yesterday that I did it. However, for a while I was afraid of doing such things because I was afraid of getting red bumps. However, I have recently learned that if you just like absolutely obliterate your legs with like alcohol, like rubbing alcohol, after you shave, I guess the like red bumps that I get were like just microbes on the skin causing micro infections. So by just obliterating all microbes on my skin, I no longer have any issues whatsoever. And then the doctor would be like, yes, but it dries out the skin. That's where the moisturizer comes in that I was already using anyway. Do not need to come by this way. I should sell the ammo though while he's here.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
He doesn't hurt too bad. It does hurt a bit, but...
What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Come back anytime.
I mean, I will as I can. Like, obviously, there will become times when I can't, either because I forget the alcohol and it starts doing the redness again, which is too painful to shave and a little bumpy, so it might cause, like, nicks. However, I wonder this. I was hoping it would have loot, but no loot. But yeah, I try to keep it shaven when I have like the time and effort. And with this new way of doing things where they don't get as like annoyed and everything, I so far don't seem to have any issues like I did before. I may get a laser, like a personal laser, not a personnel laser. That's a little out of my budget. A phased a phased plasma rifle in the 60 kilowatt range. Just what you see, pal. Yoomp. Somehow I don't think they could keep the structure standing with some active, like, volcano going underneath. I'm gonna have to, like, erase some of these saves, but I don't know how to do that. That's the 40. Phased plasma rifle in the 40-watt range. Hey, we only got what you see on the shelf, pal. That's a mini game and a half. I'm not dealing with that yet. This is something. This is going to be an on-rail shooter, isn't it? Uzi 9mm 12-gauge autoloader. Is she gonna get like got while I'm on this thing? The Resident Evil architects designing this for some villain. What the hell is this? It's just a matter of being able to hit the dudes on the things as they come by. This place is very disorienting. I am playing on keyboard, yeah. I have to time the jump. It's not going to let me jump otherwise, at least, so I don't have to worry about failing. Keyboard without mouse? That's how I played Quake. I was playing... Oh god, there's one of you. I'm in trouble. I can fix that. More health for me. He's friendly fired. Another one? You better fall off easy. God, this is so bright. Are they just infinitely spawning from this spot? They just infinitely spawn, I guess. Wow. Can you like... I need to be able to obliterate this dude. There we go. The fire-breathing dragon statue. I like how this is like just peak video game physically impossible environment design. Like, what do you mean it's just a stone building with a volcano river thing running underneath of it without any damage and the ability for things to rise up out of it and sink into it without damage? Like, even if this is like something that's not chaotic like molten earth, molten like metal would also just annihilate all this stone. Okay, I finally can move on past there, but I still can't get up to the higher floor, can I? Okie dokie. It's a shame that the residents in this town are so evil. Seems like a very architecturally notable place, but unfortunately the residents are just a little too evil for me. Yeah, that would kill you. The like molten magma or whatever, just exposed to the open air like that, is releasing so many like noxious fumes. Everyone is dying. I mean, everybody. Not a single soul will be left standing. So this will take me back to where I was prior. And then that will take me all the way over there. However, I need to get... That's actually not too bad of a backtrack, so I might as well... Since that, like, barrier is not passable, I will have to, like, just take this backtrack and use... Let's see here. Ashley! Ashley! I think that could only possibly apply to the people in that room. Let me backtrack up to the other area real quick before it's too late. That's where I did not need to go. Damn it, it's too late. That's a shame. Anti-backtrack technologies. Well, not liking Leon is the definition of evil. 1. Can I combine the other two? No, I can't. I have to use them individually. That's epic. Okay. Ta 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 ta. It'd be nice if I could get that treasure in the second floor of that other area, but alas, not for me. Let me BRB real quick. Just normal boy duties. I will be back. What the fuck you think you're doing? Ain't no way you're gonna insult my beloved G36. Huh. People really dipped. Guess I'll have the other Canada Dry. That is a very strong fake flavor. It says there are currently okay. We'll jump back up to 5, which means people probably. YouTube has some way of telling whether or not you're paying attention, even if you're not doing anything, and I don't know how they do it. Because it will, like, people will be here to be able to tell that I just came back. And it'll jump the number up again. Because it was 3 when I immediately left, which means it can tell people aren't paying attention to their device. And unless you have YouTube, like, Red or whatever, we call it Premium now, so it doesn't sound like RedTube. Where's everyone going? Mahjong? Nope. Mahjong isn't real, it's just a figment of your imagination. Oh, I can jump over it, that's pretty cool. Okay, if the last one wasn't an on-rail shooter sequence, this certainly is. Because what do you mean it's just out in the open? Yeah, like the moment I came back from the bathroom, the viewership dropped from 3 concurrents to 5. And then as Mahjong Man has shown up, we get the 6th. Not as many as the last stream, but everyone here seems pretty cool. Waking up at 6 in the afternoon, more like I will spare you, actually. Okay, time to combine. Can I get this? No, I combine it with another one just to be safe. The partial heal, and I'll need to start using shit. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me too much if, like, YouTube is, monitoring cell phone cameras. That being said, see, so the boss man's back there. Am I catching that correct? Yeah. What have you got for me, boss?
Welcome.
Another
Got
trial.
some rare things on sale, stranger. What are you buying? Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Not enough cash, stranger. What are you
Let's
selling?
sell this junk.
Ah, thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
Of course.
Is that all? Thank you. Ah, thank you.
Let the suppressor. Go. I was like, GN, say goodnight to the suppressor. It's like that could be a way of saying, let it go. However, oh, it's not for the TMP. It's for the regular handgun. That makes it much more reasonable for me to hold on to. That's why I was doing it.
What are you buying? What are you buying? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Is that not enough cash? Stranger,
That'll have to do.
come back anytime.
Time to run the minigame. She's not even, she's just waiting back here.
Welcome.
Take rapid fire, equip the TMP, and then let's get back to it, shall we? Pick B. Fuck. Yeah, it's like I actually do have to move around for this time. Whoops, I locked the fuck onto Ashley, my bad. Oopsie. Is that, okay, now let's try this. Yeah, I do intend to like stream pretty regularly because like obviously the YouTube channel is the main thing that generates growth. However, when it comes to actually like getting this channel running, streaming is a very valuable tool to like excuse myself to actually play games that I mean to instead of falling into like a but the time would be better spent doing other things and then never touch anything. And then additionally, getting to the point where I could monetize the channel potentially would help me significantly, just in the sense of actually being able to make content without having to worry about like picking up hours in a regular traditional job to justify the cost of making a video when the video itself would make stuff. And streaming gets a lot of watch time as well. The to like unlock, just I wouldn't get much ad revenue because I have only so many views, but actually unlocking the watch time, like you need 4,000 hours in a year of watch time to unlock ad revenue. And I believe in the past year, considering all that I've done, including all these other streams, it's only like I've only gotten about 1,000 hours of watch time in all of this. It's a very high goal, especially someone who only can upload a monthly at my like income level. Like my ability to have free time, have like the ammo to spare, and have like a good opportunity usually means the videos only come out at like monthly. And I didn't even get anything out last month because I was just so busy. And then I was supposed to bring on that from the 5 years of the account video. I mentioned bringing on a person named Clover. And I would have strong-armed them into actually doing something since they were also supposed to have made videos by this point, but I do understand that their car has required a new repair every day. That's not hyperbole. That's just the power of a fucking 2006 car, I guess. Like, this by the time they're done with their car, it's going to be like the hatchback of Thesis. It's like, oh, I need new brakes. Oh, I need new belts. Oh, I need new shock absorbers. Oh, I need this random screw. Oh, these are all real examples of things that have gone wrong, by the way. Not in proper order, just as I can think of them. Hello, I got these going on. Jingle jingle. Yeah, other games I'll stream. I have a Google Notes, not Google Notes, Notepad, Microsoft Notepad. So I've let me read through my Notepad real quick. Tab out of that. And then, so this is just in order that I found them in my computer somewhere. Silent Hill, Silent Hill 3, Silent Hill 4, Doom Eternal, Amnesia the Dark Descent, Metaphor Refantasio, Metro 2033 Redo, Escape from Boy Kisser. That's probably going to be like an April Fool's. It's only like half an hour. Code Vein, The Citadel, Postal 2, Final Doom, Doom 64, Alan Wake, American Nightmare, Control, Limbo, Daemon Ex Machina, Cry of Fear, Call of Duty World at War, Call of Duty Black Ops 1, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2019, Death Stranding, The Evil Within 2, Portal 2, Deus Ex, Psychonauts, Nightmare Card is another really short one, but I noticed it would probably be good for like a short hand stream. Night in the Woods, Danganronpa V3, Prey 2017, Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance, Metal Gear Solid 5 The Phantom Pain, Reverse Collapse Codename Bakery, that's like a Girls Frontline spinoff. This game here, Resident Evil 4. So you can tell this is not in order of what I'm going to go for them, just as I found them. Kingdom Come Deliverance, Layers of Fear 2, Until Then, and then recently in a Steam sale I got Ultra Kill because I know that's the funny one. Yeah, Escape from Boy Kisser. It's I believe Russians made it. I think you can blame the Ruskies for that. Jingle jingle. Yeah. I couldn't get into actual what's it called? Doom Eternal when I got it. Because I had the idea that I might stream eventually. Let me focus. Escape from Boy Kisser is just like a Russian asset flip, but it's funny because it's the giant boy kisser. Okay, that went a lot more smoothly. I'm not entirely sure what I'll do next. I'd probably maybe one of the Call of Duties because I don't want to become like the horror game streamer or boomer shooter streamer or something. Let's look at these. So I still have a long way to go. Yeah, this is the HD. You can tell by the fact that I have the suppressor just lying around here. Yeah, that would sound about right. That seems like the most normal of the games there. I played Doom 2016 twice, like not like two playthroughs on the same device, but I had the PC port and the Switch port. I started playing the PC port, never finished it. Then I got the Switch port when it came out because it was technically impressive at the time, because this was back when the Switch was new. And everyone was like, whoa, the handheld can run Doom? And with that, it was pretty solid, and I played through the entire game that way. And then later I got around to actually playing through the PC port all the way through to the end. So I have played like the 2016 one. I did like it. It had a nice industrial vibe. But looking at footage of Eternal, it kind of seemed like they were taking some steps backward from what made 2016 enjoyable. So I eventually got like it gifted to me on Steam by one of the professional connections this channel had. He has since ceased his opportunities, but he still pops up from time to time to say hi. And the Doom, the Dark Ages, that's a nightmare and a half. I was trying to avoid super recent games. I'm very like, this is the main door. I'm very like psychologically attached to like the PS4 era of games, I'd say. So a lot of the games that I have a back catalog are from that time, where it's like, I would like to play that game. I would like to play that game. Meanwhile, like, the amount of like PlayStation 5 era games that I give a shit about is very small. I was gonna say could fit on, like, I could count with my fingers, but I'm not entirely sure if it's that extreme. I wouldn't be comfortable making that much of an assumption. I like how I'm just like hogging all of the yellow for myself. Ashley gets nothing. Prototype I have not played. You know what I should do? I should get like one of those 16 terabyte hard drives, fill it up with the entire Xbox 360 library is 12 terabytes of data, because the discs are only so many gigs and there wasn't that much file size on like download games at the time. And then just buy like a used Xbox 360 that still works, throw in this 16 terabyte hard drive, and then play whatever games I want. Full DLC and everything, because it is a very well understood console at this point. This is ominous. Ah, this is gonna be fun. Actually, you might want to wait here. No interactions yet. What can I use to blow him up? You have a reaction to this? No. No, that's the cartoon stuff. That's right, I have the Magnum for a reason. Huh. I can imagine that feeling coming about. Man, this guy needs to be very odd. They got like the Scooby-Doo thing going on. What do we have here? Probably not until I figure out what's going on here. What ammo do I have too much of? rifle. Rifle is obnoxiously in stock for me. So I should go about this with a rifle. Yeah. I like how this game just straight up is responsible for the Gears of War, because like it's like, yeah, over the shoulder shooter game like this. And then from what I can tell, this is like an unheard of concept. Also, that is a nice SL8 if I do say so myself. Yeah, it does include cut rooms. I know that because last stream chat freaked the fuck out because I found like a room no one else remembered because it was cut from the console release and buried in files that eventually was recovered by the HD mod dude. And it was like, what the hell? Your copy's haunted. This room's not in my game. It's just got a bunch of Spanish writing and free loot. I like the G36, and even like the butchered sporterized SL8s are still like really cool looking. I would love to have one, especially if all I would really need to do for myself would be to make it a double stack magazine. That's all I would really ask of it. It would be a little expensive to make this build specifically though, because it's not, it looks like the physical model is still the 10 round one, where it has a single stack magazine. If I could get like every type of every type of G36, I would be a very happy individual. I say individual because I don't know what I would have to do to get the resources for that. To be dramatic, if I could still consider myself a person after that. So that's, let's see. So these, I guess I have to disturb the Holy Grail. I mean, I have firearms that are pretty, like, straight to the point, effective for what they need to be. And then anything else I want is kind of just, like, a personal interest of some kind. Like, I would love an SL8, although I don't have one yet. I do have the 22 G36. But this specifically would be a little expensive, because while the gun itself is already, like, at least 1,400, the lowest I've seen it, and they can get pretty high just based upon suppliers alone, up to 2K. But the optic he has on it it's a little fucked up because it's like a GameCube model based upon like an airsoft, I'm sure. But it's the integrated sight into the carry handle, which in the real one, I can get like a cheap airsoft one and put it on my 22 and it'll be fine. That's actually probably what I'm going to do. But for the 5.56, you'd want to track down an actual surplus one, which can go for at least like 1,800, doubling the cost of the gun. And this appears like, it kind of looks like a mix between the black and the gray, and the remake just outright uses the model of the gray one. SLEs? Forgive me, I may have forgotten what the acronym means. Let me start this. Okay, anything worthwhile? These guys. Do I have to shoot them or what? Ah, that's what it's about. I should probably just toss grenades. I should have popped his head off. I realize now that would... And yeah, use another flash grenade just to toss him cleanly. I wonder if there's any loot that I missed out on. Oh, new ones. Cool. Okay. Me. Okay, that's good. Time to whip out the shotgun. 1, 2. Ow. A little unnecessary. And then now I can use the flash grenade because they're all exposed. Well, I would say the flash grenade doesn't seem nearly as useful otherwise, so it might be just specific. Like, the plaga, Los Plagas is weak to sunlight, huh? That sounds good. This is a very quiet room, no ambience whatsoever. Nope, don't want to throw that. I want to, let's see, you need to be reloaded because you're a 9 round. Or 11, I upgraded it to 11. And it's getting close to time to heal up. I'll do this for now. Nah, with the grenades and ammo, that cleaned up pretty well. And no loot on the actual cells, it would appear. So that's, I guess, relevant to something. I have to examine this, I'm sure. No, it's not like the other ones where you have to look at the specifics of the puzzle. Something's gonna jump out at me, I can smell it. But where? That is the question. Hello, stranger. The real question is, do I take the time to like bum rush the end of the game today? For this stream, it's getting close to midnight, so I want to say today. This stream, or I don't like that. This is way too nice to me all of a sudden. So I should check out that room. Like, I don't know how many people here watching now. I mean, you'll have more streams either way, just whether or not. I have not yet actually made the... What? 4 nights. There's 2 here. Ah, duh. I have to move these and I get the puzzle already. These are very simple compared to, like, any other one that I've... Well, no, the puzzles in 5 are about the same way. But all the other ones I've played have been basically the same where it's very, like, complex, sometimes, like, difficult to tell what the fuck they're asking you to do. Wait here.
Follow me.
I know that I looked up that there was, in fact, so basically the first stream was very short. I remember explicitly getting DM'd by Clover that they needed to do something before they passed the fuck out, so I ended the stream about midnight or so. And then the second day, they were just doing their own thing instead of sticking in here like they're supposed to. So I didn't have any restrictions. Yeah, I remembered that puzzle. It wasn't too bad.
I think you've lived long enough.
A little dramatic.
Let's see if you can survive this time.
So what's the... Oh. That was pretty straightforward. What the hell? But yeah. So I don't know how many people have been watching the streams for the long time. I know I've gotten like a lot of new faces come in with my posts blowing up. And I was on that weird February hiatus. But I just straight up streamed the entirety of Doom 2 in a single stream because I thought it would be as short as like the original Doom, which only included the first 3 out of 4 because the 4th one came out later, so I didn't touch it. And I just started playing Doom 2, and that took like 12 hours. I just sat my white ass down and killed the icon of sin. I'm assuming the fuse puzzle they're mentioning is the one to unlock the door using the little cubes. God damn it, Ashley. What the hell is that?
¡Mátalo! No dejas que escape de la isla vivo.
Okay, I guess I need to snipe them? Can I do that? In the meantime, is it still coming? Yeah, it is. It's out of control. There are very similar games. Like they were intentionally made similar. Silent Hill was designed to compete with Resident Evil, but instead of going for the action movie corniness, they went for like, what's his name? The guy who made Twin Peaks. Like that kind of corniness. The Queen's Grail. And I have now returned to whence I have came. Okay, so I now have 2 grails. Do I combine these or something? And that's obviously locked. David Lynch, yeah, that's it. I mean, it's before I had the camera going. But I did play Silent Hill 2 on stream. Just finally taking the time to actually do that instead of just thoroughly having been spoiled on the plot by YouTubers. And some of those puzzles definitely locked me down for a while. I'll be killing you now. Okay, time to get out the fire grenade will be great. Bingo. And then while I'm at it, the shotgun. Yeah. So now that that's not a problem that I have to look forward to, and I can reload that before it becomes an issue. Time to Can't jump out the window, which would be fun. It's very tragic. So this is the queen. And then this is the king. You'll have to see it. Why does she look like, what's her name? Why am I blanking on the name of Shrek's wife? Not her herself, just Fiona. This looks like Fiona's mom. Shreka. That sounds like a term of endearment derived from a slur for Shrek. So I have to knife it or else it... Now I have the brown egg again. And I believe there's also the rotten egg, but I don't know how I get that. It's charming. Aha. I can bind that with anything. Not doing too bad on health lately. Favorite Shrek movie? I think most people just say 2. I think it's a pretty solid bet for most people. Like, all the other ones have like a little bit of oddity to them. Some people might say 1 just for the sake of being different, but all the other ones don't really have any, like, they have like major detractions that make them acceptable movies in the end, but like a little bit less than the others. Oh. Oh no. Let me, like, maybe try to avoid conflict as much as possible. Oh, it's not an option. It is not an option. I'm not looking forward to this. They fly now?
Great. More of them.
You little shit. Okay, what's the... I'm gonna need that 12 gauge. Hand that over to me. Okay, what do you say? You're not gonna have it playing as your music while you're pumping iron? That's right. It's unfortunate. Well, good luck with your reps. If you shoot... Oh, what do you think you're doing, buddy? You thought you could just sit this one out? Your ass is getting sniped. And then Is it even possible to destroy that? We need to reload this. Reload everything during this moment of Go outpost. Like to I take it I shoot down the latches. Yeah. Best thing to use would be they have some funny sound effects that they just pulled out of their ass for this. Treasure in here. I see it's back where I came from. You know, they don't have Ashley. Nothing inhibits me from going back to get it. I do have the Batman Arkham games, I just don't know if that's my style of game enough to play it through. Because every game that I try has the implication of me eventually finishing. Okay, what's the deal? What is this room? I think I already came through here, didn't I? Yeah, I did not need to... Did I mistakenly go the wrong place? Aha, I see my mistake. It was through the window and up the ladder. Duh. I forget, when was it? I guess it was a PS3 era game, right? The Batman Arkham games. You can shoot down the hive, it just takes a lot of bullets. Like, a lot? In what sense? And where is this treasure? Ah, duh, the chest that's right in front of me, my blind ass. Ooh, I should have held on to those red ones, shouldn't I? That was poor judgment on my part to sell. Let me snipe the fuck out of this dude. It's good that they don't have much health. I should just burn through. Okay, that's not that much ammo. I just clipped through the thing. Interesting. Another green eye. Another green eye. Lots of green. There we go. And now I can complete that one too and collect it. And this time not sell them off. Now that is lovely. Why they have like gems built into their bodies is unknown to me, but I'll take the treasure. Let me combine it now before I mistakenly sell it off. And now we have 2 of the complete RGBs. Fiona's mom bit. That's a little far back into the video. I think you might be falling behind on the stream.
Welcome.
Hello, stranger.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger. What are you buying?
Finally, some more power for my
Not enough
pistol.
cash, stranger.
I will be selling off a lot of things. Selling capacity. The riot gun can get more damage. I'm going to sell
What are you selling?
quite a bit.
Is that all? Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Thank you.
I think I can just sell these
Ah. Thank you.
because they're done.
Ah. Thank you. Ah. Thank you. Come back anytime.
Let me pop this now. Almost completely maxed out on health. You love to see it.
What are you buying?
What are you buying?
Is that all, stranger?
Is that all?
Thank you.
I'm almost done. I'm about to max that thing out, and it's going to be
Is that
unstoppable.
all, stranger? Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
Capacity is a way to go.
Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. Not enough cash.
My bad.
stranger.
Part of me is tempted to get rid of the Magnum just for the space aspect. But alas, I will endure with my lovely Red 9. Okay. A secret Magnum. Now that's interesting. You're small time, Sadler.
I wonder if you can see me, Mr. Kennedy.
If you even scratch her, I'll break your bones.
First, we shall see if you can make it this far. I'll be waiting.
Shit.
Okay. Well, I got the sniper for a reason. Up there are we? One down. Eyes on or no? Where, oh where? There you are. Fuck, that one's already... Okay, the aim's off because he died. Good. How many is that? Looks like there you are. When he loads, I can shoot him. Okay. Mercenaries. Can I hop that? No, not this time.
Allí están.
Okay, you need to fuck off. I need that British kick so it just fucking obliterates these dudes. You're one of those. No, you're not. I guess the difference is that when it's one of those, the head falls back, and if it's just like a dead man walking, it's a head with completely falling off. Okay, that's ridiculous. Can you, like, perish? Okay. All is well. Like clockwork. Alles wel. And Leon will be fine. Oops. So busy looking down at myself that I lost track completely of the wall. What a thrill. I mean, it's been a while since I've been able to keep them this pristine. I'm surprised how well the isopropyl worked to, like, keep them clean. Like before, I was just using moisturizer and a generic, like, aftershave. But this alcohol just, like, completely solved the problem. What the hell? Ah, I had to shoot that. Something else. There is another, probably on a different level. There you are. Yeah, the hitbox is fucked up. Are they on every level? Do I have to go around checking every floor for this? Yeah, I can already see it. I saw the ladder goes down further, so I'm probably gonna have to go down further. Well, well, well. Not that kind of alcohol. The rubbing kind. Not the kind that makes you want to rub. Now you should operate. Yay. Was that necessary? Couldn't they have just made a second one? They coming from below? Oh, that just killed them. They have 0 fucking health, apparently. Are they on the lower level? Yeah, they are. Oh, okay. The dick shot is an instant kill. Time to use that because that's easily replaceable. Which side do I need? This exit, cool. There's stuff down there, I should check it out. Oh, you've got to be kidding. That was a little ridiculous. Where did the actual enemies with those things go? I should probably just go interact directly. Yeah, you gotta abuse those iframes. That's how you win. Did he, like, where did the dynamite guy go? Did he blow himself up with his own dynamite? Is there anything out here of note?
Allí están.
Okay, that's my bad. There goes his head. Understandable. I see. Time to return inside. So I think I see what I did. What you're supposed to do is go to the same exit, and then the enemies are outside, and you realize you can't get to the path, so you have to go back inside, and then the new enemies spawn as you drop down. But I did it backwards because I've been trying not to miss anything. That's going to be interesting to deal with. This is what these are made for. Okay. They've been dealt with. I didn't need to do that. Nah, I'm good. Oh, okay. Thanks, game. Where is he even gonna... Yeah, that's not really much I can do while... Yeah, I should probably use my healing items the moment I spawn in the zone. Not waste the red yet, because I mean... What the hell? Kick. Time for another one. Come on, come get me. There we go. Much better. I wish there was a crouch button so I could just like annihilate this dude. Why is he like... He's dead, but his corpse is not despawning, which is concerning. Oh, you're... Okay. Yeah, that was an annoying thing. Yeah, I have to whip out the sniper, get those guys first.
Allí están.
No cortisol. Oh, you're just right up behind me.
Morir es vivir. Morir es vivir.
Why are you just like... It's better. Okay. Oh yeah, the bell's a thing. I forgot about that. That would explain why they were so pissed about the bell before, that they're deaf. That's how shotguns work. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Ashley.
Ashley. Leon.
Mr. Kennedy, don't you know when it's time to throw in the towel?
Nah, I'm good. Okay.
Where's the satisfying sound of one's impalement?
Don't fall for this old trick.
How dare you! No more games! Kill him! Kill! Quickly!
He pulled in. I guess he learned that trick from Ada Wong.
Leon, you're alive.
So maybe you have 9 lives, but it doesn't matter now, Mr. Kennedy. I've sent my right hand to dispose of you.
Your right hand comes off.
Say whatever you please. Die, you worm!
Your right hand comes off. What do you mean he just tried it out on his own dudes? That's all. I swear to God, if I just shoot the tiny ass rats. Bats, not rats. Interesting. Oh, there's a. There we go, yellow. Which allows me to. Ta-da! Hello.
Welcome.
Combo treasure.
Got some
Duly noted.
rare things. What are you
The
buying?
first things. Oh, I don't get to buy those anymore. Cool. Striker. Pretty sure there's like. Pretty sure this one's supposed to be better, so I'll hold on to that for now.
What are you buying?
What are you buying?
Come back anytime.
This 4-1 section is rather long. Feels like just take a ladder. Is there nothing else to do here? Yeah, there's fuck all. But I could take the long path instead of the ladder. I might have to take the ladder to the long path. That's what it is. Another red. Ain't that cool? See, it's... Why is it this way? Uh-huh. I thought it would be something I have to shoot, but I guess not. Not even like a thing. The basic rifle, when I used it in the minigame, just seemed kind of cringe, not gonna lie. Well, this is gonna be fun. We got like infrastructure. But like, what's this way? Oh. I'm not sure what that is, so let me It dented the door, did not go through the door. Ah, we have a mechanic where I have to, like, freeze someone. If I continue on this way, it's probably gonna finally get through, huh? Lack of enemies tell me this is an arena. More liquid nitrogen. Fucking TMP ammo, of course. There you are, bitch. He's like flipping through the ground. Is he supposed to do that? But to just kill this guy. Who the hell is this enemy? Yeah, not much I can do with that. Nope, time to let us. Oh, okay. Let me out. Fuck. How the fuck do you kill this Nightcrawler? Okay. Bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave. Okay, time to switch out to... Actually, let me get a chance to try this thing. Now. And it does not show me where he is until he... Oh, where are you? Come on. Hi. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's gotta be more. Fuck. I had to wait for him to get through the door. I didn't do that. Is there more? This is the... Fuck. 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 That was like 0 time to react. I'm gonna have to pop this now. I could. I don't know if that... What the fuck? Okay. There we go. That was intense. Especially since I kind of did know that he is not required to be defeated to actually finish the game. Okay, the elevator's here. Jingle jingle. I was worried that once I knew the liquid nitrogen was the trick to like taking him down, that I had used up all of them and I was just screwed, but luckily the damage I could do otherwise was still a lot. Very good, very good.
It seems that Salazar is having difficulty taming the American pig. Salazar had his chance. Krauser, go get the girl. Oh, and dispose of the swine while you're at it.
Consider it done.
Not like the military man raw voice. Okie dokie. Whoop, I don't mean to. Okay, I've officially used up all my fucking spaces. 10 minutes. You missed me like squenching up as I was fighting the optional boss. Okay, a new one. So it expected me to toss one of those in the previous fight.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale. What are you buying?
I've sent my right-hand man to dispose of you. It comes
What
off.
are you buying?
Okay, more capacity is
Is that
acceptable.
all,
I will be
stranger?
taking that. Thank you.
Thank you.
And then
Is that
more
all?
damage is fine, but I don't need
Thank
to. Actually, cheating with the capacity
Is that
might be
all,
good.
stranger? Not enough cash.
Okay.
Stranger.
Good,
What
more
are
than
you
enough.
buying?
Who's using the mine thrower though?
Come back anytime.
A new puzzle, I see. Oh yeah, you have a story to say? Interesting. That's Luis writing that, I suppose. Okay. And time to open that up. Time to do some more rapid fire as usual. Number C. Fuck. Fuck, had to redo it. I hit Ashley. Whoop. Go to the far right so that I have better angles on this so I don't hit Ashley again. There we go. Another 3. Let me check. Okay, so there were 2 more to unlock there and 3 more to unlock here. I see. I can do that another time because that seems to be based upon the section that I complete. Hello, stranger. Whoops. I'm going to go into this and see what I was told the crown combines. Uh-huh. So one more of those, and how we doing on, so there's more in this area to collect. Oh, breakaway Garados for once. I'm losing frames. Okay, I guess he's just too close now. So what were you playing around with over here? Anything for me? Well, yes, there was. Doo-doo-doo. Interesting. Ew. There you are. Frame rate. And then if you can... Oh, that's just a 2-kill now on the regular Garados. And knife him while he's down. And time to run. I don't remember the hitbox on the dynamite being that delicate. I had to, like... Los Plagas. Interesting. How queer. Oh. Interesting. I see. I see, so a knife is about the equivalent of 4 of these bullets. Interesting. Or 3, I guess. 3 of these bullets. The times where I've gotten, like, hits on the body, so I don't have the kick until after a second one. The difference in how many knives it takes to take them down. I have to get the dynamite off somehow. Un forastero! I am getting weird frame problems. I wonder what that's about. Like, it's not bad, but it is suboptimal. Ah. And where are you? Over there. More than one or just one? If it's one, I can... He's all the way over there. I mean, if I can, I should probably just fucking blast his head off with this. Ow. So rude. I should probably just... When you get to that... Oh, they're still alive. Interesting. There we go. Playing about this underground area is giving me a little bit of frame drop issue. I know how to fix it. We are going to 30 to keep it consistent. There we go. This is still completely playable too. How a dynamite on the cart flips a circuit breaker, I have no clue. But we have dealt with the problem. What? Anything in here I should be... that I can say? Aha, so that's what I gotta use. I gotta get out of here. Run! This is quite intense. Another one? 2 of them? What am I supposed to do about this? First aid spray. Oh fuck, I'm fighting them, aren't I? Haha. One down. Yes. Last up. Uppies. One down. That has a timer, that's what it is. I'm limping, and that's a problem. I don't know if I can... have plenty of... Okay, now I use this. And let us commence. I was worried I'd have to like shoot them to death, but this is rather, hey buddy. Oh. How do I unlock that? Oh, because I didn't get them both, I have to fight them normally, I'm guessing. Alright, whatever. This comes in. Okay. His range is a little strong. I guess I did just get the upgrade, which gives me free ammo. Hello there. Fuck. I survived. Shotgun will have to do. Up we go. Okay, I'm in trouble now. Okay. Okay. Wish this would operate more, but alas. Fuck, that should have killed him. I have health to spare. Good to see that you are at home. There we go. That should be the death, the coup de grace. It already killed the music because it knows he's going down. That's a fast reload. How interesting. But yeah, good to see that you are at home here. Jingle jingle. I'm running out of rifle ammo. I have a decent stock of shotguns, so I should probably use that more. But in the meantime, let me kill these bugs before they... Fuck, my aim sucks. What is... There we go. Oh, they have no health. Good. Is a green. Anything over here? Ugh. And that looks interesting. You're right behind me. Above? Off behind. That's one of the real bugs, not the bullshit ones. Should have been a shotgun. Shotgun needs to come out. But my frames are dropping even at the current setup. Something's too big about this environment. Because it does not, this game does not skip frames. If there is slowdown, it will just go until it catches up. So this cute little cave has another green. Why not? What could go wrong, right? That's much better. Why are my frames dropping though? There we go. Call this the bug swatter. Let me check my mod manager. Display. No. Frame rate. It's all fixes. That's probably what's happening. It's not cached everything. I know my my memory bus between the CPU and GPU is pretty subpar. If you could like hold still, that'd be great. There we go. Did not mean to spend that much. I mean, the only mod installed is the HD mod that just changes all the textures to, like, straight up dude went to Spain and got a bunch of samples and was like, here we go, 4K HD textures. Yep, now the game's running smoothly now that it's not rendering anything extra. Did I change the settings or did I just consider it? Yeah, I only considered it. Let me check that. How does this play at 30? Oh god, it's lagging worse. Fuck, go back. Another fucking bug. There you are. There we go. Okay. Very sad. Jingle jingle. Uh-oh. Currently lists my current viewers at 0, which is interesting that they would just all disappear in a moment's notice. I think YouTube might be breaking. Either that or my stream's not really going through. Time to investigate. You can comment, so that means you're here, but it's not listing as anyone actively viewing. How queer. Let's see here. So you're here. Now list one concurrent viewer. It might just be the stream timing off. Well, I know one way to force it to get people's attention, but I think it's actually just the app. Fuck. I messed up my aim. I think something messed up on the server side that it's like slightly off from this live just by nature of playing normally. And you're a ground type. Oh, that was enough damage to kill him. I shouldn't waste sniper ammo on these guys. They take one hit of this and they're done. There we go. My aim's not perfect, but it did the job just fine. This frame rate drop is kind of annoying though. What does it say the current... Okay, there we go. Now it jumps back up. I wonder what the issue was. It must have been some sort of server problem because it went from, like, dropped from a normal amount down and now it's back up. But it seems to have started around the same time I get, like, weird issues in here. Maybe there's, like, a solar flare or something blasting through. Throw some... Oh yeah, it would probably help if I bet my PC is probably thermal throttling. I forgot to turn on my aftermarket fan controller. Show window, manual override, 100% throughput. Perfect. Now it's already feeling better. I put a heat battery up in my concurrent viewers. I think it was maybe my stream being off on my end and it counting it as not as being current as anyone watching it because everyone was watching the newest thing available. I put a water bottle right on like metal next to the heat sink, so it's gonna form like a heat battery. Okay. Yeah, I think it was thermal throttling is what happened. Sure, what could go wrong? It sets some offset. Ah, the middle one's... Okay. Yeah, YouTube is just like, fuck you, no one wants to watch your stream, or Okay, that was an oddly uneventful chapter if I'm being completely honest. And now I'm gonna have to like loop back over. Can I like rearrange the numbers? I was told to like use more slots instead of rewriting all the time, and I'm out of slots. Ada. The kiss. Once a plaga egg hatches, it's the only possible move from the body, but if it's before it hatches, it can be neutralized by medication. If it does hatch, you might be able to get it out by surgery before it turns into an adult, but it won't be easy. There's a high chance you won't survive the operation. As far as I know, the girl was infected with the egg before you. Her time is ticking. You should prepare yourself for the worst case scenario. Cool. Yeah, it was a bit of a buggy chapter. I don't even know if that came through on the mic. I have a bunch of settings set.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. What are you buying? Not enough cash, stranger.
I'm going to need a little bit more.
What are you selling?
Oh, I can finish off the crown.
Come.
All the jewels and insignia set. Now that looks nice. Let me sell it off for money.
Any time.
Back any time. I wonder if you shoot him, does he just like start
What are you buying?
like murdering
What
you?
Are you selling? Ah. Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
I don't know if I'll...
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
Because, I don't know, maybe I'll eventually... Ooh, that, you know, I don't need to hold on to is that ammo.
What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you.
Nothing on that.
Is that all?
More ammo.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
Is that all? That's not enough cash, stranger.
Very close.
What
Not
are you
close
selling?
enough. I could sell that, but that still would not be enough to get the damage up. Okay, time to figure out the saving situation. This is going to be a real mismatch, huh? Jingle, jingle. Okay, let's see here. Oh. Roundhouse kick. Knife. One. Why does he have like the goofy oh. Did the other one drop something? Yes, he did. This place is demolished. What was this? By the architecture involved? I don't know. Doesn't a lot of these things appear to be like the kind of things that would be in a church, but other things don't. So maybe it's just like random junk that they put in to have it here, as opposed to it being a direct, like, former building with purpose. This is a church. I more clearly see, like, a lot of other things. Can I just... Probably shotgun. Okay, that takes care of that. Because, like, the thing with, like, old European churches is that they're not like your American church, where it's, like, just a, like a, what's the story? Sears. What's this, like a Sears that just got, like, astroturfed and filled with smoke and fog machines. Like, the old-fashioned proper church design had a lot of, like, rules about them. Like, it's not just, like, a stage and a lot of people standing around it in a donation bucket. Also, I missed that. Like, say this was a church, which I actually don't think it is. It might just be, like, a building that got knocked down somehow. Maybe it would be fine, but I can't tell because it's nighttime, but it's supposed to be made towards... Let's see. It's supposed to be made perfectly along east-west boundaries. Because the one... I'm trying to think. It's because you're supposed to face east towards the rising sun, the sunrise, the symbolism purposes. But yeah, oh, here we go. Barrel. Barely got that. Can't jump down that way. Oh, I can jump down this way. And this looks like something, but doesn't actually have any interactions to it yet. I mean, the stained glass was a thing way later than the rule to make it facing east-west. Like, it is supposed to face the sunrise so that it can symbolize, like, the, I believe the second coming of Christ is supposed to be, like, coming with the sunrise in a day. So it's supposed to be facing towards that whenever that would happen. And I forget if that's for the, because in a traditional European church would be a Catholic church, and it would be the priest would be facing one way, the everyone else would be facing the other. Actually, no, that's a more recent change. Thinking about it more, the priest is typically facing with the parishioners. Yeah, priest is facing with the parishioners until recently when they made the priest face the parishioners. Because it went from being the core focus being the Eucharist, the body and blood of Christ in the form of bread and wine, mixed with a little bit of water. And then they're like, okay, everyone here in the 20th century, I believe is when they changed it. Everyone here in the 20th century is addicted to the television and doesn't have, like, the complex focus anymore. Sacrifice to the lion. How odd. Okay, what are we looking at? So it's something in this area. So I just have to find it. This looks like a thing. That does not break. But yeah, so, but as for whether or not it's a church, usually these churches have a little bit of like a cross shape to them if they can. This one seems to be a pretty straight line. The building over there. It have some like weird bottleneck points. And I didn't really see a good place for an altar. An altar table. Offering to the lion. How odd. Interesting. They already know. Oh, great. I'll have to use... I'm gonna get hit by that the moment I like leave this pause menu, I already know. Okay, one of these is gonna have to be used. And I do not have a full magazine to this, so I'll probably need to pop out something else. There's more. Still not full. This might be my best bet. Where is that chainsaw? I'm actually getting into a bit of a low point in ammo. I might have to Just toss a grenade at the chainsaw man. Let's just bring me back to where I came. That actually worked. That's only one. Dear God. You've got to be kidding. Okay, what kind of grenades do we have? A lot of blast grenades. Can you not? Another one. That actually worked. Yeah, these, you're not kidding, these residents really are evil. What am I supposed to do about all this? And you also need to be just fucking annihilated. Okay, your head's popping off. Oh God, it's one of these. Do I have a lot of them? No, not anymore. I'll just deal with it the old-fashioned way. How are we doing on pistol ammo? Still a solid stack going, and she just handed me more. Thanks, lady. And there's more. Yellow herb, thank God. Whoops, wrong input. And then combine. Now I have a full heal and extension. It'd be fun if like they made it so that I get some shotgun ammo, not a lot, but enough to justify using it here. Or I should probably just use regular pistol for this one. There we go. You gotta keep these residents down before they get too evil. So what key am I doing? There's still a treasure here. The way I'm not I'm not facing. I'm limping, but I don't want to heal until I need the full heal. At the treasure. No. But it was in that last area, which apparently has a square section somewhere. Interesting. There's some meaning to that. Unless it's like over top. I do not know. I might not be able to get that. My tailbone's starting to hurt. Not this way. Ooh, another red. Oops. Oh yeah, that is the... Unless I'm supposed to break the skulls? No. Alright, let me BRB once more. Just to do normal boy things. Okay. Oh. I don't know if you heard that, but I just had like a bone joint crack itself without my intent. Hmm. Okay, how's everyone doing? Just went correct on its own without me telling it to do that. That's kind of messed up, don't you think? Like, how could it do that to me? Am I missing anything in this hallway? That last hallway had a treasure, but God knows how you get in there. I think I know what the problem is. I'm gonna go try that. There's some kind of way up, and that's what I need. It's way down. Aha. A little wasteful, but I'm getting lazy. I mean, I did just like run to do my boy duties, as well as make an irresponsible decision just to make the stream run a little smoother, which is just consume like a sip of stimulant. That's something. Does that have slots on it, or is it just like an instant cash sort of thing? That seems to be an instant cash sort of thing. Nonetheless, umbrella. Anything else in here? I wish it was like the puzzle ones where it was like, it would just outright tell you if you're missing anything. I believe the new one does not do that, though. That's probably the next one I'll play, unless I have no way to play it. Because I don't know if I trust my PC to run that game and stream at the same time. I might need a capture card set up with a, probably Switch 2. I'll probably buy a Switch 2. That seems more useful than like finding a used PS5 or another PC. Another one of these puzzles. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's annoying. Yeah, Requiem. Okay, now is the time I get to use my extension. I'm getting pretty close to the full. I wonder if it even gives me like space to use it for Ashley. She only has half of her thing going on. Oh, let me check my That seems useful. No. Yeah, Ashley's out here somewhere. Unfortunately, we have a lot of like independent work to do here, but what I'm looking for is whether or not there's anything to mess with the save game. The save slots. Like unlimited save slots would be great. I'm just gonna have to. And then F1. Very sad, however. I should take the time to look at that real quick. What we got here? Oh, I'm sorry. I've had this off the whole time. You should have been looking at this. Jingle, 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 jingle. Get some water. Of course. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. I was just told explicitly to not like rewrite my saves. And then I filled them up because of how I was doing it. I would like to be able to go back and modify which ones are still there and set them in order. But I'm probably just gonna have to go through and like erase the old typewriter saves. Because I really should only be keeping the end of chapter. Okay, this is anything in here? This is going to be a on-rails shooter. I can already smell it. Do I have to hop that wall? Is that what that is? No. Do I shoot it? Okay. We got the light gun shooter section. I should just hook up a Wii mode, huh? Ow. Shit. This is a lot of enemies in an enclosed space. It's shotgun time. Now's not the time. Let me save the red one just in case we use that instead. Oh, he's just like here. That was pretty funny. Why is it not letting me shift? Oh god, this is going to be interesting. Taking the subway in London used to actually look like that. I remember seeing photos of when they first invented the London Metro, and it was just a cart underground. Okay, and now I'm in need of ammo again. Unfortunate. How interesting. Obvious boss fight is obvious. What should I have out? I'm just gonna go with the pistols since that's what I have the most ammo freely available for. No enemy? That's surprising. I can hear him breathing. That means there's gonna be another boss. That's like, that wasn't like good job game design. That was it comes game design. Jingle, jingle. Okie dokie. I'm gonna be completely honest. I am kind of convinced I could just bum rush the rest of this game tonight. I'm feeling optimistic, you could say. I didn't mean to use the I'm gonna be honest, just to keep my numbers of total saves reasonable, I'm not gonna save unless something meaningful happens. Ah. Oh no. Oh my god. What am I doing? Perfect. More pistol ammo. Probably more than I spent. And that will come in handy. And those are just stuck there, I guess. I got that right, I might as well just go for the top guy. Bionic upgrades. More pistol ammo, more pistol ammo, more pistol ammo, more pistol ammo. And then a good like shotgun to the chest for to send this guy packing would be good. And then back to my pistol. Actually, let me reload my rifle. The magazine's getting longer. Something that the real one does not do. Drop your hand, buddy. What do we got up here? Guess dude just dead. Whoops. There comes a point in which it's like, okay, buddy, I don't think no matter how much money you had like the money for this. This is like a national project sort of thing. Okay. That should have been a headshot. When you like play enough of these Resident Evil games, you start to like imagine having to like explain this to an architect. He's like, yeah, I want a killer death trap that like annihilates everyone unless you take a very specific course of action. And like this is just like, I know there's like there's the off chance of the like drastic end of the world situation happening, but I want this to like also just be there at all times, so I'm using it when there's no problems whatsoever. Like the need a special key or else the corridor kills you with a spinning blade. Yeah, that sounds great for my new apartment. And this is the part where it figures out it can walk too. Nothing here. There are more enemies though. Up here or no? Here we go. And he didn't drop anything. You're down below, right? That's interesting. Okay. I think everyone who's seen footage of this game before knows what's about to happen. Let me try to like put on the Salazar voice. I want a big-ass statue of myself, and this has to be after the huge cave full of lava. Yeah. What is this? I'm just like dead. The fact that that's like not good enough too. That's insane. Did they? Okay. Time to spam the D button. Oh, I need the mouse click. I'm like focusing on clicking the D button. Duh. I remember playing RE5 and the PC version of the game just straight up does not have quick time events like the original 5 did. What is this? Oh, this is not good. What do I do here? The door's not open. Oh, the mini door. Duh. I do too. Especially since how sped up it gets. Like, dog, what? What is this, dude? Oh god, it goes on for longer? Oh, you've got to be kidding. Okay. Yeah, I guess whenever I played it, whoever I was playing with, just happened to like have that already off, and it was just like, oh yeah, it already does that.
So nice you could join us, Mr. Scott Kennedy.
You again.
The sacred
Why
right
does he
of the
know
Mountain
Leon's
Queen
middle
and its
name? That's
tower
like
shall
supposed to be
endow
buried
the
in
girl
lore
with
documents.
magnificent power. She will join us, become one of us.
This is no ritual. It's terrorism.
Isn't that a popular word these days? Not to worry. We've prepared a
Not the
special
9/11
ritual.
commentary. Ooh, he's good. The fact that there was a cutscene prepared for me fucking that up. Well, I guess with that, the left-hand man is about to become literal. I like to chase him up the stairs. It's kind of funny when you get into the QuickTime event sections and there's just no QuickTime event. Oh, I gotta shoot it. That makes sense. If I'm about to get... It'd be great if there was like a yellow so that I could adjust it by using the red here. Oh god. Ah, fuck it, I'll be combining two greens. And then where is... That's not where I'm supposed to go, apparently. That's stupid. Oh. Ah. Oh god. I need the items. Check and chest. Enemy, right here. Oh, that's supposed to be stunned. Whatever. Take that, bozo. There we go. Fuck. Okay, that's getting pretty bad. Aha. Okay, you're... Ow. Okay, you get shotgun treatment. Those are just traditional zombies. Okay, you have... Get off me. Okay, that's the most like clutch save of all time. Okie dokie. I accidentally used it, but it was necessary for the greater good. Oops. More TMP ammo that I don't use. Very cool. Whoop. New red. But no, I used my green by accident. Very tragic. We're elevating this operation to the next level. Oh, that's fancy. Almost shot him. In which case you probably would have pulled out a rocket launcher. Okay, do you finally have first aid spray?
Is that all?
Finally, you can sell me these again. I was wondering what was taking so long.
Thank you.
Yeah, you missed a Donkey Kong barrel. It's not that I got hit more than once. I just got and then dealt with the situation at hand. Okay,
What are you buying?
Red 9. More capacity. Sure, why
all,
not?
Stranger? Is that all, stranger? Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you.
Okay. I'll have to do.
Come back anytime.
Come back anytime. I have to sell you my TMP.
What are you selling? Is that all, stranger? Is that all, stranger? Is that all?
The wrong with keyboard and mouse is all this BS. May as well sell that.
Thank you.
I don't think I can sell the rest. What? Now I can save. So that's... This is where it starts getting like fucky. Because I'm running out of save spots and have to like cycle through to override former typewriters.
You just missed her. The ritual is over. She left with my men to an island.
What?
I think it's time I paid my due respects towards your impressive and stubborn will.
Oh god, I'm fighting him now. Oh god. Can I just like shoot it with a rocket launcher and be done with it? Is that justifiable?
Monsters. Guess after this, there'll be one less to worry about.
I want you to suffer just like I do.
Whoa, a green herb I can combine with my red herb to make mixed red and green herb. That's crazy. Okay, this is a big pain in my inventory, and I think you get to witness. That didn't do much. I'm reloading the save, because what do you mean that didn't do anything? This supposed to be a one-hit kill. Okay, this time, let me actually get my inventory under control. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's why I went back to the save point. Actually, no, I'll leave it like that. Okay. Now, let's try this once more.
I want you to suffer just like Ashley.
Okay, I have to get his human body exposed somehow. Let me get all the loot and see what we're playing with. They drop magnum ammo. That's interesting. Probably should combine this one with the red one. Just farm these guys for their ammunition would be pretty funny. Okay, we're reaching the end of our game here. I wish you could just reload like that. You're right. Good catch that I could even do that. I'm gonna waste. That's something I don't have space for. I'll max out the existing stack then and drop the rest. Okay, time to toss. I'm gonna start tossing grenades since I don't use them that often. Does ouch. Is that necessary? Now I shoot the rocket launcher. I'm fui. Anything I missed? No, loot seems to all be here. What do we have dead ahead? Bunch of money. And then there's... Okay. Anywho, now that that's out of the way. I was worried that it would be like 5 where it disables achievements, but after I learned that it doesn't, I'm just like, The 20-year-old who looks 60 looks like he could use a rocket right now. Damn it, he got me. What is their game plan after they turn into the giant monster? They're just gonna like spend, like, part of the deal is like you are deformed but you like live forever, but like you're just gonna live like that? Like other people with like immortality going on at least like got like semi-human forms.
Got some rare things. What are you selling?
What do we got for sale? Well, spinels, of course. And the velvet blues.
Is that all? Thank you.
And then time to just look at upgrades. Red 9. Exclusive? Now that's interesting.
Is that all, stranger?
I will happily take that much damage increase. Yeah, there's I used the RPG and he just died unceremoniously. It was just I like had to wait for him to pull out his little face from the cocoon and then boom.
Thank you.
Anything more? Is that so? 6.5 is its maximum damage. Interesting. I don't need to worry about reload speed because I don't plan on using it in a
Not enough cash.
time to find more money
What are
because
you
I need
selling?
that damage boost more than anything else. This might have to go.
Ah. Is that all,
I think that's.
stranger?
I'm gonna guess that I can get rid of a lot of these too.
Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? What are you buying?
I should probably check if I can buy
What are you
more.
buying?
No,
What
I don't know
are
what the
you
rules for the.
buying? Is that all? Thank you. Not enough cash, stranger.
Okay, the rest is not as important. Perfect. And then I have a bunch of heals, just don't know when to use them.
Need a ride, handsome?
Okay.
Oh, I didn't need that save point at all, actually. Crazy. Yeah, now we're like really like shuffling the deck of like where's where because I'm only keeping the chapter ends here on out. The
Some business.
transformation.
See you later.
Women.
Women.
I said that before I realized that's exactly what he says there.
I hate to break it out to you, but Salazar's dead.
Yes, it seems that way.
Sadler, why don't you give up and let Ashley go home?
Perhaps you are disillusioned with overconfidence, just because you killed my small-time subordinate.
Sadler, you're small time.
Oh. Arrive in my cage of torment, my friend.
What the fuck does that even mean? It's like a threat, but like, what is it's like it's just like saying negative things tagged onto each other with no deeper. I could like 100% like complete this game tonight with how it's going, isn't that? This is, where are we? Sadler, you're small time. Trying to just, I'm like looking up how long, without trying to get like spoiled. I'm trying to figure out how long this island is, because I know it's the last area. Decisions. Jingle, jingle. Actually, kind of hurt my skin there. Whoopsie. Jingle, jingle, jingle. There we go. Firmer grip gives me more. Hurrah. That's what I'm like concerned about. Probably at least find a typewriter before I make my. I left the wrong tab open. I can't see chat. There we go. I hate that. Oh, woman. Help me, Leon. Ah. Oh shit, I don't have a weapon equipped. Why not? Did I sell a gun? Oh, I had the rocket launcher equipped. Why did you not? That's bullshit. That should have been a roundhouse kick, because I got the headshot on the dude. But then I show up and it didn't have any inputs. So let me try that again. That's also a lot of damage on the I see what I did wrong. Forgot how much damage this thing does now that I've upgraded. Yeah, he got me good. That's gonna be a problem. Is the searchlight automatic? Yeah, it is. Okay. Getting to that first point is going to be kind of tough. With this pistol fully maxed out, I'm gonna have a pretty chill time until the minigun dude comes out, that is. Oh god. Switch to a grenade. Fire grenade. That's not... I'm gonna have to... I don't know if that's like an instant kill or what. It's... I should just waste one of my, my things to heal up now while I can. I have so many anyway. Okay. Let's see here. What do we got going on? Ugh. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. My best bet's probably actually just to grenade the fuck out of him. Let me out, let me out. Okay, time to go. How are you getting that angle on me? Whatever. That's very close. This is quite the boss. I can't get through that. Finally. That is a lot of health. I have to do something about that searchlight. There you are. There we go. Ah, I just had to shoot it. What am I doing? Unless I use the different one? Some kind of puzzle that I've completely annihilated the enemies for. So one of these is clearly getting like a beam of energy sent to it, but like, what's going on here? This TMP ammo. Okay, I had to do that for it to spawn. Now I can adjust it. I'm gonna imagine that this is like an instant death laser. Okay. Looks like we got all good. I mean, not touch the laser because I don't. Oh, it's high up, so I don't have to worry. Like, there we go. Why has it got like the cuneiform written on it? Aren't we like in Spain? A little far for cuneiform. Is it like supposed to be some sort of like ancient Assyrian magic? Why is there always a fat guy with a minigun? You think they can hold that? Okay, I should reload everything. That one round. Are you up there that I need to shoot? No. They'll jump down now, I'm sure. This is a really good pistol now. Like, it was already like pretty solid, but this with like the max level stats makes it kind of ridiculous. Interesting. I wonder what this is. This is quite the gun. I will give it that. Interesting, and another red herb. So that I can combine with... Ta-da! Interesting. Oh, okay. Wait, they have explosive barrels, or do you throw a... Who's throwing that? Okay, you need to fuck off. Probably best to use these least utility. Okay. They nerfed the Red 9 in the remake? That is unforgivable. We need to, like, just execute everyone involved for crimes against humanity. I'm running out of pistol ammo. Never thought I'd see the day. It's just too convenient. Didn't really do much about that. But... Fuck. They got me good. Really? The basic rifle? Between a... literally. They need to make the dynamite have like a normal amount of like rundown. I guess I'll go back down to see what that room was that I missed. It came from the one way. So the area behind me is unexplored. Oh, it's nothing. It's a future area. And the tactical leg switch to switch up the blood flow. Let's see what you're up for me. Gold. This game would be great if you could just like purchase the ammo so that I could get the exact ammo I needed. But obviously they didn't do that for balancing reasons. What ammo types do I have? Let's see, rifle ammo's okay. Not that I get that much of it. Shotgun I have a modest amount of. I have a bit of leniency with the high damage stuff, so I might want to bring out the Magnum whenever I see a tough enemy in the future. Yeah. The tension comes from the enemy numbers. Oh, that's off. That just I can't see to shoot out the light. That's a shame. Yeah. You have a rocket launcher. Why the fuck do you have a rocket launcher? You're joking, but I should check. I don't have a treasure map for this area. Time to turn around. Surprised they aren't close. They sounded close. Yeah. Let's see that guy. Oops, oh, okay, thank you. I can afford to be wasteful because I have the best thing ever for some reason. Ah. If you could come down here, that'd be great. Fuck, I need to get out of here again. I'm somehow not within range of the explosion, which is nice. I do feel like it's kind of weird that it's not hitting the dynamite. The only time it seems to hit reliably is when he has a shotgun. They must have like a razor thin hitbox. Who the fuck's... Oh, there you are. Nothing in here. Yeah, that's the explosive one. Interesting. How are we doing on ammo? Not much. Have to start using even crazier weapons.
Welcome. Got some rare things on. What are you buying? Is that all, stranger?
Okay.
What are you buying? Is that all? Thank
No.
you.
I haven't used that much of it.
Not enough cash.
I need to sell whatever I have.
What are you selling?
I don't have much.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying?
Did I not
What are you
already buy the
buying?
treasure map?
What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? What are you buying? Not enough cash. Straight.
Okay.
Come.
This isn't too much, right? I think this is the island, quote unquote. I think I can do it,
Back anytime.
right? Hmm. Okay. Number 5. 5-1. Okay, we are at the very end. I might not get a long stream for the last stream, but I'm gonna have to call it about here because it's getting late and supposedly there's a fuck ton more of this island. Huh. Alright, thanks to everyone who came out. We've had a decent showing tonight. I mean, it's not even over yet, and the view count's already up to 177. I'd say that's pretty good. In the meantime, let's see. Guess there's always this to look at. Very fancy. But anyway, I'd like to thank everyone who's come out here thus far. And I guess tomorrow night we can finish this up. Alright, thank you everyone. Have a wonderful night. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. And I'll let you know in the Discord what time we're streaming. See you then.